Okay, hi, welcome back. Today we're flying the PMDG 737-800. Again, same as yesterday, from here in East Midlands or Nottingham or Leicester or Derby or Loughborough, whatever you want to call it. And we are flying down to Madeira today, which is a smallish island in the Atlantic Ocean, part of Portugal. And it should be a very nice flight, hard approach, probably a bit windy. We'll find out in about 3 hours time. And that's pretty much it really, so quite a longish flight actually, 3 and a bit hours, but oh well. Hello Sergey, how are you doing? And we are flying from the new-ish, somewhat new, it's a bit old now, about a month old, Pyreeg Devco East Midlands Airport scenery. And we've also got a brand new freeway Madeira as well to have a look at, so 2 brand new sceneries to fly between today, so that's quite nice. And it's a nice route, and it's a vibe, I guess. What a nice chill route. Taking some Brit holidaymakers down to Madeira. And here's today's plane. We're in the grey livery today, not the what do we call it, the white one, because this livery is just a lot better, honestly. The frames here, I'm already sensing they're quite low than usual, because of all these little detail in the scenery. And we've got an absolute clusterfuck here, honestly. Look at the state of that. Jesus. Gav Kappa Sava Hi Buna Diminuta. If it's a bit choppy, honestly I apologise. I really do apologise, but not much I can do about that. But anyway, into the cockpit. First things first, get some power in. Kappa, greetings Doc, greetings. Hello W2, yes, good day Flight Hungary, how are you doing? Good morning. Right, 8:30, bloody hell. I'm surprised I've woken up this early. But here we are. Battery on, emergency exit lights armed, logo light on, switch these to nav. Good start. No cock-ups yet. God, the frames here aren't that great, honestly. This is a bit overrated, I think. People are saying that's the best in the sim. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. The performance kills it, to be quite frank with you. Right, the first thing we've got to do is actually get the ground power, but I've forgot how to do that. No, I haven't. FS actions, ground services. There we go. We'll just get rid of this beeping noise. Don't forget the packs. Bloody hell, Gav. No chance we forgetting those packs. It's happened like 3 times in 100 flights. It's not going to happen again. You're learning the ATR. Very nice. Hope it goes well. The ATR is quite easy actually, but it can be a pain in the arse sometimes. Because it's just so slow, it's annoying. But, you know, that's fine, I guess. Alright, where were we? I was actually going to change the MCP. I need the Honeywell one. So where the hell do I do that? PMDG setup, aircraft equipment. There we go, we want Honeywell, that's better. Right, okay. Return. Get me out of this. FS actions, fuel. I need to get GSX open. There we go. Sim brief. Yes, that is correct. To Madeira. Okay. And request boarding. Why is the boarding not bloody starting today? It is cheap indeed, only, what, 10 quid, I think? Why is the boarding not bloody starting? Yes, GSX Netbox could be a while, possibly, because it needs a separate program for it to work, and that runs from Windows, so I don't know about requested. That. Finally, it's worked. Right, okay. The fuel, we have got 12,460 kilograms. Be right back. No risk, Alpha. Come and fly along with us. I'm gonna fly along. 12,460. There we go. Return payload. Zero fuel weight is 60.8. Got a plane full of Brits today. They're going on their holidays. MC pausing it. Currently at East Midlands. Echo Golf November X-ray. We're flying to Madeira. Lima Papa. Mike Alpha. Not in database. What? That's a gate. Bloody hell. I need some coffee to wake up. Gate 10. Bloody hell.
Do you want a board crew?
No. Right. Route, put that in there. Now we can put Madeira in. That's a lot better. Makes a bit more sense. Request a flight plan, select. There we go. Wait for that to load. You're flying from Reykjavik in this one. Very nice. Where are you flying to?
Passengers boarding starting.
The frames here, honestly, they're not great. Whether that's my fault or the scenery's fault, I don't know. Well, here come the passengers anyway. Glasgow, very nice. Is that Jet2 or play or something? Well, here come the passengers from the gate. Hello. Get on your plane to Madeira. Excellent stuff. First of all, I need a screenshot just here. Could do with a nice screenshot of the passengers boarding from this like gate thing. That'd be nice. Play. Very nice. How the hell do I slow down this camera? Don't think I can. Oh well. This'll do for a nice screenshot eventually. But I've got to get it before people walk through the camera like that. Which is extremely annoying. Got one now. That'll do. I've got a nice screenshot just there. Okay. Right, now let's focus on this now. We don't care about the punters, let's be honest. Right, wait for this route to load up.
Hello, sir.
Activate, execute, runway in use 27.
How are you? I'm doing good.
Flight number LS623. You want to fly Jet2 but you only have Airbus, and I don't have Jet2 holidays, only Jet2. Copper. I think you should buy the 737 Flight 100. It's a bit pricey, but it's a decent plane. The Phoenix Sabre is a bit better, but it's still a nice plane to have. Our SID is going to be the Daventry 3 November. Runway 27. Arrival. It's going to be a pretty difficult arrival, that's for sure. But we will have the... oh dear. 1 minute. I need to check what Doc sent me. He sent me a route in the Discord server earlier. You can't log in on Steam. Why? That is so strange, Sarah. Can't believe it. We're going to RNAV 05 Zulu. And that is going to be via Pillin on the Lidro 1 Papa arrival. There we go, that's that done. Route. performance in it, request that. There we go. So it'll nosy at the passengers. Keyboard's not working. Is my game froze or what? I don't even know. Try again. Ah, there we go. Now I can see the play. Just try resetting your password and then log in again. I don't know. Right, load this data. Execute it. Crew result is going to be 370. It's going to be a long ass flight today. Might be AFK for some of it, I don't know. Cost index 12. Transalt, yep, 6,000. Cruise winds are 223 at 37. 223 at 37, is that a tailwind? I don't know, possibly. Could be useful. Execute that. N1 limits, that's fine. Take off, flaps 5. Put those in. That's a bloody big trim. V2, why is it a bit laggy? I don't like the scenery, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the scenery. It's a bit frame heavy. Can't wait to get out of here, to be quite honest with you. Right, what's the trim? 6. They resetted all the accounts and everyone now log in and their server died. Bruh. Right, there we go, that's a trim and stuff set. Next page, can't be asked for that. Init ref, that'll do. Moving on. Yaw damper. Fuel pumps. Window heat. Turn those on. Turn those on. Crew result 370. Start the APU. How to put waypoints on 737. I will show you in a minute. But first of all, I've got to finish setting up this plane. What is causing these choppy frames? It must be the scenery. Cruise alt, no, not cruise alt, but yeah, landing alt 200 feet. That's that done. Cruise alt 370. 1,000 hours in 12 years. Bloody hell. It's not really a lot for 12 years, but oh well. Flight directors can come on. RTO. Set that, set that, set that. Come on. QNH currently at East Midlands is 1019. Okay, that's fine. Heading, that one's changing to 268. Now I want Unicom. Squawk 2000 for now, unless ATC come along at some point. That will do, okay. That's pretty much set up done. We've got to wait for the passengers to finish boarding. Whilst we wait, we can go and have a look around, I guess, this scenery. despite it being so badly optimised. People say it's the best in the sim, but it's not. It definitely isn't. I'd still say it's Brussels from Aerosoft, because this is just so badly optimised, it's unreal. Like, what's the point even modelling buses like that? No one cares about buses in a flight sim. Stuff like that, that's killing our FPS, but I don't care about a bloody bus. Get it out of my sim. And give me some frames back. Boarding's done. I guess the revolving door. That's quite nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Got a nice check-in desk. See, I've modelled all of that, and I couldn't even model a entrance, the security. Like, it's quite disappointing actually. That is actually quite lazy. But there we are. Let's come over here. If you go into model entire interior, at least model a walkway to the security. We've got a lounge here as well. Got some milkshakes there. Another issue, animated people. Get them out, they kill frames. It looks nice though, that. So yeah. Pork and pickle. Frank's and Benny's, if you want a pizza. Airport grub is so expensive all the time, it's just like, why bother? So, boarding is now done. Whoever wants to know how to type in waypoints and the 737, you go to your thingy, you press route, then you press next page, then you put it in there. You put airways in here, and you put waypoints in there. If you haven't got an airway, you've got a waypoint, then a waypoint, you just put the waypoint in there, then leave that blank, then put the waypoint below it. It's quite simple. Now, there's no ATC, so we'll just get pushed back. I mean, to be quite frank, I wanted to see what's on the outskirts of this airport. This is a cargo apron, I think.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
The scenery, it's nice, but the frames are just so bad. Optimisation just doesn't exist in the scenery, it's just shite. Can't wait to get out of here, to be quite frank with you. Not as bad as Gatwick, but still. Here is the M1.
Departure checks completed.
Busiest motorway in the
5
UK. Goes from... where does it go from? Don't even know. London to somewhere. But it does go through Sheffield eventually, this motorway. Sheffield is just up there somewhere. Right, back of those hills, I'd imagine. You've got a power station there as well. Yes, I'm using Steam, so
Locking gear.
Orbex, no, it's Pyreeg or something. It looks nice, but optimization is so shite. How am I logged in? I don't know, mate. Right. We want to push back facing east. So I'll put Nero's left, face east. So. Right, and what I need to do now is get the seatbelt signs on. Switch those on. And that. Come here, menu, FS action, counter services, remove chocks.
Commencing push, please. All engines clear. Start at will.
And I now need to get the boarding, not boarding music, safety briefing or video, whatever you call it, announcement. 1 minute, Jet2, safety video.
Hello, we've got a great flight lined up for you today.
I'll do.
But first, here are the safety procedures of this Boeing 737-800. It's very important, so please remove any headphones and tune in. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find a safety instruction card. It has all sorts of safety information,
Load your
with
sim up there.
info on emergency doors and escape routes, oxygen masks, how to use the life jackets, the brace position, and more. And there's even more safety info in our in-flight magazine. This aircraft has 8 emergency exits. These are clearly marked and we're pointing them out to you now.
Start number 2.
There are 2 doors at the rear of the cabin, 4 over-wing exits in the centre, and 2 doors at the front. To help you find your way to the exit when there is reduced lighting and visibility, we have additional lighting in the ceiling and in the
Indeed
aisle
it
along the
is
floor.
flight hungry.
Take a look for your nearest
I've heard it
exits
many
now,
times
bearing
before in real
mind
life
that
as
they may
well.
be behind you.
And
If
I
you need to
can
leave the
confirm
aircraft
it is
quickly,
real.
take off your shoes or anything that may damage the slide. Leave all luggage behind and go to your nearest usable exit.
Oh, right there's
If there's a change in cabin pressure, masks like these
Oh,
will
that's right.
appear from the panel above your head. As soon as you see it, pull down to start the flow of oxygen. Breathe normally as you put it over your mouth and nose and adjust to fit. Make sure you put your own mask on first before helping anyone
Waiting
else.
your confirmation for a good
The
engine
bag on the
start.
mask may not inflate, but rest assured that oxygen will still be flowing.
Cockpit to ground.
A life jacket is located under your seat. When told by the cabin crew, remove it from its bag by pulling the tab and pull it over your head. Put the strap around your waist, fasten at the front as we are showing you, and tighten by pulling the tab. Once you're outside the aircraft, inflate the life jacket by pulling down on this red toggle. If you need to inflate it more, blow into this tube. There's also a light and
God,
a
I
whistle
hate
to
these
help you
frames
attract
so
attention.
much.
Unlocking gear.
It's time to fasten
Absolutely
your seat
shite.
belt. Simply press the 2 metal ends of your seatbelt together until they click. Then pull the strap to adjust so it's tight and low around your waist. To release your seatbelt, simply lift the metal cover. To prepare for takeoff, please make sure your seatbelt is fastened, the tray table and cup holder are folded away, and your armrest is down. Please also make sure any bags or loose items are safely put under
About
the seat.
3 hours 15 I
Keep
think.
all electronic devices switched off and safely put away until the seatbelt signs have been turned off. Thanks for listening and have a lovely flight.
Right, turn that off. We cannot forget the packs, that's for definite. Alright, put this back up. And we can now... Well, don't fly from here, Sarah, because that'll be long gone. And I can't wait in Madeira too long either, because I've got to go straight away. Oh my god, what's this now? Someone's just come online and I've already pushed back, so there you go. What the hell do I do now? VNav, LNav. Someone has just bloody London Midlands Control. Oh my god. Why? I was just about to peacefully taxi, but oh well. At least you've got some ATC. What's the frequency? 120025.
Seven control, hello. Shuttle 3 Mike on final to 7 left.
Shuttle 3 Mike, London Control, good morning. Roger, you're outside my airspace, Marty, Unicorn 122, destination, bye bye.
Bye.
Volanto is not showing this guy online, but he is online, so that's weird, but oh well. Squawk 7020. I'm so sorry about this. I really am. Seven 7020. Next frequency. Report aircraft time and stand number. For God's sake. One minute. So sorry about this. Audio check, there we go. Channel X4 Yankee Hotel, East Midlands, taxi 737, ready for taxi. Please.
Channel X4 Yankee Hotel, London Control, good morning. Roger, taxi the home point from runway 27.
Taxi 27, Channel X4 Yankee Hotel. Right, okay. We can now start taxiing about
London Control, good morning. Sunset 9 Echo Golf, Birmingham stand 72, ready for percent start.
Is that Doc?
Channel
Go
4
on,
Yankee
Doc.
Hotel, Birmingham, correction, London Control, good morning. Stand 72, push and start as approved.
Doc is also flying to Madeira today.
Push and start approved, Sunset
Would
9
you believe it?
Echo Golf.
His first flight from like since whoa. Rudder Pedal's having a mare. Doc in his first flight for like literally over a month. Welcome back to Flight Sim, Doc. Welcome back. Should you start from Nantes? Yes, good idea. Gareth flying along as well, bloody ripper. Go on, Gav.
Express 227, apologies, London Control, Squawk 0347.
Imagine flying from Birmingham and not East Midlands. Can't believe that, honestly. Nantes is a lovely airport. I think you should fly from there, Sever, actually.
London Control, very good morning. EV 86 Victor Bravo, taxiing level 96 inbound Kimba.
PC86 Victor Bravo, London Control, good
The
morning.
frames here incredibly shite, so I can't wait to take off and get my frames back.
When is that giveaway?
Anyone call sign? Oh my god. Doc, you are just so crazy, honestly. You're taking it too seriously. To be quite frank, I'm surprised that TUI don't fly from East Midlands to Madeira, but oh well.
10x4 Yankee Hotel, the East Midlands QNH is 1019 by Alpha 1, runway 27, clear for takeoff, surface wind 230 degrees, 13 knots.
Clear takeoff via runway 27, QNH 1019, chance for Yankee Hotel.
Flight control, good evening.
Go on, Gav.
37.
Gav's on frequency now.
Lima Victor, stand 2.
Start from Madeira.
Yes,
Good idea.
Taxi 7 Lima Victor, Roger, your requested flight level is an even, you need an odd, would you like 3.5 or 3.7?
3.7.
Roger sir, Taxi 7 Lima Victor, your flight plan has been amended, you're cleared to Madeira via the Luxto 15 procedure, squawk 1251, QNH 1019.
Cleared destination by Luxor 15 departure.
Get right, mate.
Flight level 370.
Gav has to get his clearance by saying it all, but I got PDC, so there you go.
Taxi 37 Lima Victor, correct. When ready, stand 2, push and start to the boot.
Fully ready for push and start.
Roger.
This is my first stream from this airport. I think it is actually. I think it is. First ever East Midlands stream from me. I don't think I'll be here often with these absolute crap frames. Runway turn off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Imagine if it was my PC and not the scenery. Yeah, well. Well, here we are. We're at the runway now. We're going to take off straight away, no messing about. We've got takeoff clearance.
Jet 9 Echo Golf, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 15 by Delta Alpha.
Taxi Alpha 1 via Delta and Alpha, Jet 9 Echo Golf.
This could be a laggy AF takeoff, but honestly, can't do much about that. Positive red climb, gear up, come on, get the gear up. Get me out of here. It's a bit windy, bloody hell. Not like crosswinds at like, bloody hell, 20 knots. Can't believe that. 15 knots now. It's cooling down a bit, the winds, I tell you. I was getting pushed all over the shop there on takeoff there. Why is a flat director saying be at 30 degrees nose up? What?
10x4 Yankee Hotel, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 11 today.
Passing 2000 and climb 110, Chennis for Yankee Hotel. Still flying manual for the time being because I just want to. I've got a yoke, so why not use it, I guess. Right, get the flaps up to 2. Go up to 1 in about a few seconds. I'll do it now, can't be asked. Autopilot on. My frames are smooth again. It was East Midlands causing some scrappy frames. At least it wasn't my PC. That's good to know. Flaps up. Yes, we can do that.
Morning control, Shenix.
I've seen face reveal. Yes, I will do it at 1 billion subs.
Channel 37 Lima Victor, taxi to runway 15, holding point Alpha 1 via Delta Alpha.
Taxi runway 15, holding point Alpha 1 via Delta and also Shenix 37.
Right, standard pressure. Gear lever can go off. Auto brake can go off. Ignition's to off. There we go. I'm now off to Madeira. Quite a lengthy flight today, but the approach will make up for it, I presume. As long as I don't mess it up, that is. Lol.
10x4 Yankee Hotel, climb flight level 130, report your final requested level.
130 under 370 for Jet2 for Yankee Hotel.
Roger.
It's quite a nice call sign as well. 4 Yankee Hotel. Oh, what a vibe. Is it East Midlands, middle of nowhere or something? Yes, kind of. It's in the mid. Well, it's in the middle of some cities. They found a big patch of grass with nothing there, so they thought, you know what, we'll put an airport there. It's close to Leicester, it's close to Derby, it's close to Loughborough, and it's close to, what is it? Leicester, Nottingham, Derby and Loughborough, that's it. It's between all of those 4 places. It's been like a year flying this plane. I've still got no idea how to use open climb. Maybe it's only an Airbus thing.
Select 4 Yankee Hotel, climb flight level 220, direct Silver.
220 direct Silver, Jet2 Yankee Hotel. Right, Silver. Put that in. Do I have 747?
If you go from way 15, clear for takeoff,
Yes, but I don't fly it.
Runway 15 clear for takeoff.
While VNAV is on, you need to press the little button at the right. Oh, I should know. Where's that one? Is that this one? All intervene. Oh yes. There, in my life, I've never pressed that button. So, but now I know that's open climb. But the Airbus is a lot more simple. You just press the bottom of the altitude only. Or do you? Actually, don't know. But either way. So it's 220 back to V now.
Turn 4 Yankee Hotel, direct Southampton.
Direct Southampton, turns for Yankee Hotel. We're now going down to Southampton. Another direct. There it is, Southampton.
Turn 37 Lima Victor via Alpha 1, line up runway 15.
I need to get my bloody lights off.
One up on my 15, Channel 37 Lima Victor.
There we go. The controller just taught me how to do it as well. Let me just show you this in chat on the stream. So you know, I was stuck at 9,000 feet. It gave me. I was sat there for like a whole minute. 9,000 feet. I went push, alt, intervene. Well done. Yes. Obviously, I'm a good pilot. Honestly, we get stuff working. Honestly do. And to make things worse, I'm flying to Madeira, so this controller is going to think that I'm such a bad pilot that I'm going to crash at Madeira. I don't know. It depends. All depends. I've flown to Madeira twice in the whole of my flight sim career. So I flew there once in an A330, and that was a bloody butter.
Subject 9 Echo
And then
Golf.
once in an
Report your parking
A320,
attitude,
and that
climb
was
out, line
super
level
hard.
100.
So I don't know.
Sunset 9 Echo Golf passing 2000, climbing to flat level 100.
Look at that though.
Turn 4 Yankee Hotel, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122, destinate, goodbye.
Unicom, transfer Yankee Hotel, goodbye. You can see the sun shine on the wing there. That's quite nice. Not
Turn
going to
37 Lima Victor, runway 15, clear the takeoff surface wind 240 degrees 8 knots.
Is that guy using a realistic call sign?
37 Lima Victor, thank you.
I must say I'm quite surprised. Gav mainly only uses 722, and today's got 37 Lima Victor. What a pug course that is, Gav. Well done, Gav. Right, off to Unicom. That controller, what a Chad, helping me out with my open climb as well, and Leo as well. Doc is so close to me, but oh well. If he wants to go around, then I guess that's fine. Well, there's Birmingham, where they've took off from. There's Doc, Tom Jet 9 Echo Golf. The exact same as me from Coke. No screenshots. What a shock. And then we've got Gav, Chanex 37 Lima Victor. No screenshots either. One day Gary's going to learn that drone camera exists and he gets nice screenshots with it. But Gav just uses the outside camera view, the external cam. Play well. Here's today's route. We're currently flying straight down south, getting out of the UK as quick as possible towards Southampton, and then we're going to go over the channel, over Breton I think it's called, and there's Sava at, actually no it's not, is that Sava there? Yes, that is Sava. Flying, what airline is that? Osprey, yes. Sava is flying Osprey today. Would you believe it? Yeah, so we're flying Osprey from Nantes to Madeira. And we're flying down there past Breton, over Quimper. And then we'll go over the Bay of Biscay into northwestern Spain. Santiago de Compostela, over the west coast of Portugal, and then into the sea, Atlantic Ocean, and then there's Madeira. Are we going to make it? I don't know. I do not know. It could be a crash, or it could be a diversion to Porto Santo. Usually it's about a 10% chance in real life that your plane does end up getting diverted to Porto Santo, just over here, but not today. We're going to make it in one attempt, I tell you. It's quite a long flight. It doesn't look long because you think, oh, there's Spain, there's Madeira, just a bit further down. It's actually quite a long flight, about 3.5 hours, but yeah, whatever. What gave the idea for this pink green sample? Yes, it's true. Pink and green is a very nice colour combination. I was mixing and matching some colours and thought, you know what, pink and green looks nice, we'll go with that. And there we are with pink and green. And I think I will stick with pink and green for the rest of my career. What I'm scared about is Doc and Gav. Are they really going to get too close to me, or what? I don't even know, to be quite frank with you. Yesterday I did something completely out of the order for me, and that was go on busing. Not been on busing for like literally half a year, but yesterday I thought, you know what, we'll go on busing, and I drove a nice little minibus from Limoges to Clermont-Ferrand. And it was such a nice little drive, honestly. I was tempted to stream it, to be quite frank with you, but oh well. I couldn't be asked to set up a stream. I really couldn't. I wanted to drive in peace, and that's what I did. Let's just show the screenshots that I got. One moment. Pictures, screenshots. Bloody hell. What's this doing in my picture folder? Ah, there he is. Roman Yagapov. Of course he's there, look. Of course he's there. And screenshots. Where are my bus screenshots? There they are, look. Runway 057. There's my bus that I drove yesterday from Limoges to Clermont-Ferrand. Look at that little bus. Oh dear. When Hergis saw this bus, I'm confident that he wanted to go and buy this sim. So there's me at the Limoges bus station, and then I drove for about half an hour, and we got to Clermont-Ferrand, and we got some nice mountains to our borders. Look at that. It was so good. I love that little drive, honestly. I think in the future what I might do is I might start doing some like small flights, you know, like 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, 2 hours roughly, and then after that I'll go on busing, do a quick bus drive for about half an hour. It's a good idea, it really is a bloody good idea. Well, one day I could do a giveaway stream. We could do a little flight, a little bus sim drive, train sim, truck sim, all in one stream. That'd be quite a good idea actually. Goat sim as well. It's a good idea. I might do it one day, you know. Might go down well. Unicorn Kappa. Eurovision is over, Doc. Eurovision is long gone. When you find you on YouTube and you streamed I said the best every channel, that is true. I am the best flight streamer in the world. Sava or you was annoying. No one's annoying. I appreciate all of my subscribers, no matter if you hate me or not. So there you go. But I hate no one. But sometimes Sava can be annoying when he puts those comments in the Bags live chat. BBC Pedo Verify. Like, that is quite time when Sava does that. It gets me so scared. You're gonna get yourself banned if you do that, so leave it. Alright. Thank you. But the approach, let's have a look at the approach. Plan. And then let's bring that yoke down, we don't bloody need it, mate. You got your roll, so yeah, because I was blackmailed for it, but yes. As long as you are having fun with your roll, then that's fine. But anyway, let's have a look at this routing then. Next page, next page, next page. Yes, look at that for an approach. Bloody hell. Look at the skill required there. Look at that. Oh my god. Sarah's alt has returned. If that is not your alt, I am so sorry. If you are two different people, I'm so sorry, but I'm presuming that that is Sarah's alt account. But if you are different people, I will say, hello Sarah, how are you doing? Whenever someone comes in chat, I'll always say, hello, how are you doing? That's it. It's not your alt. The other Sarah, are you Sarah's EOK's alt or not? I don't even know. But yeah, look at that for an approach. Look how offset that is though. Oh, it's going to be such a good approach, I can't wait, honestly. But I've got to wait 3 hours to get there, that's the issue. You are not his alt account, so you are two different Savers. Okay, fair enough. How can I prove that you are different Savers? I don't think it's possible. Tomorrow's stream is going to be shorter than this one. Flying from Mahon to Norwich. The good news for Dock is that there are 2 call signs, so you can have a call sign Dock when you fly to Norwich. And also Gav can have 722, Sarah can have whatever you want, and then there we go really. The bad news is I'm going to miss the first 2 hours of the London controller stream, which I'm quite sad about, to be quite honest with you, but oh well. I'll just turn that screen off. Memberships, folks, what do you reckon? Memberships. I've currently got 9 active members, so I'm going to put a poll in chat. And we're going to see what's going to happen. Paris Online. They don't cover the west part though, so who cares? Alright, I'm going to put a poll in chat. And you've got to answer with honesty. Let me just see if it's actually going to work, this poll. Start a poll. When do you want memberships back? Now, but my dad gets half of profit. My birthday, 29th April. All profit. Right, there we go. I have a vote now. Personally, I want them. I honestly want to get them when I turn 18 next year. When it gets 5 votes, I'm going to close the poll. Can't believe it. Honestly, can't believe it. What idiots are voting? What idiots are voting for that, honestly? I can't believe you. What a joke. Alcim's birthday revealed, yep. 29th of April. If you're in the first option, you're stupid because I'm streaming for you, not my dad. There you go. Do you know what? 50-50. They're gonna close the poll. I've got all the numbers. Right. We'll close the poll there. It's 50-50, so I'll choose, and I'm gonna say next year. How's about that? Look at that, we can see the sun shining on the sea there, can't you? Look at that. How bright that is. Unreal. Kappa. That's a good thing. Gav gets to save his money. It's more than correct. But the thing is, Gav, when they come back in April next year, memberships will still be there. You'll have like 25 or so days in them left because they got paused, and they're still not paused, but they'll come back next year. So see you then, mate. See you then. Concord above you. Are you sure, Doc? Let me see. Coffee when? Good idea. I will have coffee when I get over this Bay of Biscay thing, because there's no views there, is there? So nothing to look at over that. Where's this Concorde? There it is. Speedbird 1. Is in the brand new FS Labs Concorde or something. Pog screenshot's got 2 likes. Must be a bloody good screenshot to get 2 likes. The funny thing is about Volanta is that 2 likes is actually a lot, to be quite honest with you. But if it's something like an Instagram or Twitter post, it's pretty much nothing. So yeah, Volanta, 2 likes is worth a lot more than a Twitter post, 2 likes. The thing about Jet2 is that it's such a vibey airline in every extent. Like, honestly, all of their routes are just pure vibes. They give you really big holiday feel. They make you want to fly your flight sim in swimming shorts, to be quite honest. I'm telling you, honestly. I feel like flying Jet2 in this sim and getting some swim shorts on and flying like that. Flying some ups down to Greece or Spain. It's quite fun, honestly. Jet2 is just such a good airline, honestly. The best Jet2 route is definitely Leeds to Malta by a long shot. It's the best flight that Jet2 offer. Not even kidding. Delivery as well. It's also a very nice livery. A vibey holiday feel. I don't care what anyone says. Jet2 is a vibe. It's such a good airline. Good routes, good call signs, good vibes. What do you think, Doc? Do you think Jet2 a vibe? Gav, are you there? I cannot believe you are using a real call sign. Actually, is it even real? I don't even know. I'm going to have to verify that. One moment. Fly hungry. Yeah, how to fly a Jet2. They do fly to Budapest, I think. They do fly to Budapest. They can come and meet me, get a flight from Budapest to Leeds, and come down to Treat, and we'll see you there. Right, what's it called again? Channel X37 Lima Victor. It is a real call sign, but is it for the flight from Birmingham to Madeira? Let's see. It is. Would you believe it? I can't believe Gav is actually simming like a pro. I tell you. Can't you just believe us, Doc? I do believe you. Look, I can see it there. Chanix 37 Lima Victor. I do believe you. And what stock's call sign? Is that a real call sign as well, or what stock flying? Tomjet something. Tomjet 9 Echo Golf. Tomjet 9. Shit. Tomjet 9 Echo Golf. It is a real call sign. Is it for Madeira? You open your cockpit window and I don't know how to close it. Bloody hell. Are you in the A320, yeah? Or the route Birmingham to Madeira? I would like to fly from Birmingham and Manchester again, but the thing is I can't get the sceneries back because obviously I reinstalled Windows and I've lost all my sceneries. I've got all of them back apart from Manchester and Birmingham because the developer is just so slacker that I've asked to get the sceneries back because I forgot my email and stuff and it's not got back to me in like 5 days, so yeah, what a crap dev. But either way mate, in the worst case scenario I can just get Sarah's mate to go and crack it for me, I don't know. Right, Madeira, how are the planes getting on here? This plane is landing on runway 23, but looks of it. Is that plane landing runway 23 there? I think it must be. There it is, runway 23. Well, how dead is that? I am landing runway 05 either way, mate. So, there you go. No chance I'm flying that. What are the winds like in the next 3 hours? Windy. Only Budapest to Manchester. I swear they flew to like Leeds as well from Budapest, but maybe not. Well, there's Funchal. So at the minute, winds are favouring runway 05, so why the hell are they landing runway 23? That makes no sense at all. 12 o'clock. What they're saying then, 12 o'clock, winds favour runway 05 as well. So, I don't know. Strange. Very, very strange. Also, by the way, yesterday I changed my flights for the shift schedule yet again. I've changed it again completely. Let's just go and have a look what it's changed to. My Mac, I'm cost index 12, so possibly about 775 or something. Or 7.8 roughly. Why is it so bloody slow for? I want to play this song so bad, but I'll get copyright strikes. So get right, mate. What's in my notifications now, mate? Hey, by the way, can you do Will Brunei? Brunei to Dubai. A bit long that, I tell you. Bit bloody long. Today, Nottingham to Madeira. Wednesday, Mahon to Norwich. Thursday, Tel Aviv to Chisinau. Friday, Brunei to Kuala Lumpur. What a vibe. Saturday, Jakarta to Surakarta. Sunday, Muscat to Bahrain. Monday, Riyadh to Male. Tuesday, Mauritius to Cape Town. Wednesday, Atlanta to Providentials. Thursday, Amman to Heathrow. Friday, Faro to Leeds. What a route. Monarch A320, can't wait for that, honestly. Monarch Airlines are coming back, I can't wait. I honestly cannot wait for Monarch to come back. So excited. Mach point 786 is my Mach speed. So there you go, that's my Mach speed for you, mate. At East Midlands, my frames were just so choppy, and now they are so good. So there you go. Jet2. Last year I flew Jet2 the grand total of 4 times. This year I've flown them the grand total of twice. The further the date is, the higher the odds of them getting cancelled or delayed. Doc, Monarch are coming back, 100%. It's going to happen. Be right back. No worries. I'll see you when you're right back. The thing about the UK is that I like to fly the Phoenix, and the issue is that there's only one airline that from the UK fly some routes. Well, there's only one UK based A320 airline, and that's EasyJet. EasyJet are crap, so Monarch is going to be a brand new airline to have back again in the sim for the Phoenix, a UK based carrier. It's going to be a vibe, honestly. As a 737, it's got Jet2, it's got Ryanair, it's got TUI. Three big airlines, and EasyJet, the only A320 UK based operator, and their routes, they're all based out of Gatwick, and I hate Gatwick, honestly. You wasn't talking about Monarch, you was talking about your planned stream. Oh my goodness, Kappa. No, Doc, all of those streams there will definitely go ahead. Like, my success rate so far is 100%. I streamed Belgrade to Rijeka on time, on schedule. I streamed... What did I fly yesterday? I don't even remember. I think Gav flew it as well, so it must have been something good. I can't even remember what I flew yesterday. What did I fly yesterday? Oh my goodness. How was that just? Fell off my head. Oh my god, I can't even remember. What the hell did I fly yesterday? Gav, what did we fly yesterday? Oh yeah, that was it. We flew from Antalya to České Budějovice. That was on time, on schedule. This stream on time, on schedule. So Gav, I mean Doc, what are you talking about? This is a new avsim, always on time, never cancels his streams. The perfect streamer. Skopje have scenery. Yes, it's on Aerosoft. You can get it on Aerosoft store or the marketplace. I'm tempted to buy it, but I'm waiting for Phoenix to release version 2 block 2 for the Wizz Air ops. The new CEO said the new Monarch will have premium service, not low cost like before. Well, I doubt that, Gav. I mean, Doc, because they're ordering 15 Rust Bucket A320s, so Monarch has never been low cost. When they went bust, they weren't low cost. They were more like EasyJet. EasyJet aren't low cost. Ryanair are low cost. Jet2 not low cost either. Jet2 is just a leisure airline, isn't it? 2 packages, that's pretty much it. You can't be a premium service airline with Rust Bucket A320s. You just can't. But I do hope they keep the same livery though, because the Monarch livery is so good. Please don't change it. Bring back the original livery, thank you. That'd be great. Now the thing about Madeira is that my plane is so heavy full of Brits that I'm going to have to backtrack. So Doc and Gav, watch this space. Watch this space. Are we over the Bay of Biscay yet? I think we definitely are. Which possibly implies it's time for a coffee. Actually, we're not. We're still over the channel somehow. We've not even flown over Breton, whatever it's called. Bloody hell. Can't believe that. That's a nice view. What space? I says, Gav, that at Madeira, my plane's full of fat Brits who want to go all inclusive and get some ice cream and sunbeds. So I've got a big zero fuel weight and I'm going to require a lot of landing space. So I can't vacate at the taxiway at the runway. I've got to backtrack it. That's what I'm saying. Besides, well, the thing is, I've also installed Porto Santo Airport as well in case I need to divert, and in which case I will divert to Porto Santo because I've got the scenery for it. So there you go. And Doc says me too. Has Doc also got Porto Santo in case of diversion or what? We'll use IUs or CFMs, the new Monarch, I don't know. They are apparently old A320s that are currently at Wales somewhere, near Cardiff. I think it'll be a mix and match, to be quite honest with you. They'll get whatever they can. You've taken off. Very nice, Sava. Very nice. Very nice. Your plane is very heavy, full of fat Brits too. Fair enough, Gav. I mean, Doc. Fair enough. But you're flying TUI. TUI or not a vibe. Jet2 is the better holiday airline for the UK ops. The vibiest thing to do is Jet2 return sectors, where you go from like Leeds to Alicante and back to Leeds. That's a vibe. But the issue is that it takes too long, like 6 hours. I can't be arsed. Cannot be arsed. You left packs at the gate. Why, Gav? Why would you do that? That is disgusting behaviour from you. You've got no choice. Gav took the Jet2 call sign. Unbelievable. You should have flew Osprey, innit? Like Sava's flying Osprey. I think Duck and Gav need to go and like my Volanta, what do you call it? Volanta screenshot before I go and cry. Right. So Duck and Gav, load up your Volanta now and go and heart my Volanta screenshot. Sava's liked it. Flight Hungry, not liked it either. Unbelievable. Sava. I mean, Flight Hungry, you need to go and like my screenshot as well. That's what I think. Jet2, what an airline though. What an airline. Sneeze Tower are online. I should have flew to Sneeze and not Madeira, but oh well. Oh well. Why is Doc so close to it? Why couldn't you just wait a bit longer to depart? Over there, you can just about see it, is Belk's contrail. You can see him there. Very faint, but there is contrails there. You're lying in bed. Why, Doc? It's only 4 PM. You should be active, like Gary's active Serbian role. What a vibe. Look at that. Jet2 ops. By far the best. Today we are flying Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Whiskey, which is named after Rus, which is a Spanish town. Rus is home to the fastest roller coaster in Europe, and I have been on it, lol, at Fuerteventura theme park. Like my pizza. Bear with, bear with. I'm hoping that you all have the Madeira new scenery, the freeway that's just come out. Or you might have the pay, that's fine. If you've got the payware, fair enough, but I've got the brand new freeware, and it looks good. When I spawned in to have a look earlier on. And I thought, you know what, it looks great. There's Sava, flying down to Madeira also. Osprey. Imagine flying Osprey. XP looks so good. The Bay of Biscay will be over it soon. I've currently got a headwind, like 40 odd knots, but oh well. The stream needs to be done by, let me just check, progress. It needs to be done by about 1 o'clock UK time. So after I land, you've got 15 minutes for you all to get down. Because I'm going out for some lunch. Then after that I've got to go back to college and get my new timetable out and stuff like that. So there you go. Back to college today. Just to get my new timetable and stuff like that. And also see my new teachers probably. Well, tutors, not teachers. Different things happen. Am I going to go to uni? Probably not. No. It's a waste of time. Absolute waste of time. It's better off just to go for a PPL and then upgrade it to a CTPL and then be a pilot. You don't need degrees, to be quite frank with you. Degrees pretty much only if you want to be a doctor, nurse or vet. I don't need that. Or a scientist. I'm not bothered, to be quite frank with you. An airline would much rather see you have a what do you call it? A PPL and a degree in some, like, I don't know, whatever you call it. I know, summit. I'm also considering going to Budapest as well next year to do Wizz Air's pilot scheme with a PPL, hopefully. So I'll get a PPL, then go to Budapest to Wizz Air's training scheme and then work for them that way. A lot more simple, honestly. A lot easier than going through CTPL. Then at the end of it, I'll get a CTPL. Sure, that was their thing, of course. Am I over the Bay of Biscay yet? I want to go for a coffee. No, I'm still over the Bay of Biscay. No, we're not. We're over France. You changed the picture like new one. Oh God, have I really got to? I think tomorrow what I'll do, because the flight, you know, it's somewhat short, isn't it? So I might do the flight and then I'll load up bus sim and we can do a little bus sim drive. Lol. Why have you got even more pictures? These are the last ones I'm liking, Seven. The last ones. I've already liked that one. Bruh. That's the last one I'm liking now, Seven. The last one. We are now over Quimper, which is down there. No, it's not. Yes, it is. There's Quimper. Is that honestly Quimper? So where the hell's the airport for Quimper? Nah, mate. Quimper has got an airport and I can't see it. British Airways fly to Quimper. It's right in front of us. Right below us, probably. Oh, I can see it. There it is. There's at Quimper Airport. I've flown there once on stream from Manchester. You know what? Let me just go and have a look for that stream. I've also got ETS, but I can't be asked to install other mods for it. They're just too much to go and catch up with. But oh well. Oh well. I want to have a look for my stream to Quimper, where I'm flying over now. Big Air Choreo news. What's that then?
trialing something a little bit different here on the channel to try and see maybe if something will stick with you all and something that you generally enjoyed. More short form news that can be published at random points throughout the day, and today is covering an airline that, well, let's just say I didn't think I would be covering, but they've certainly made headlines in recent days, with Air Koryo, North Korea's national airline, being given the green light not only to recommence flights between North Korea and Russia, but also through to China. The substantial development should see flights resume for the first time since the global pandemic, following the relevant permission being granted, as there has been a lot more dialogue in recent times making all of this possible. There are reports that Air Koryo flights 271 and 272 are slated to operate 4 times, connecting Pyongyang and Vladivostok. Apologies for any mispronunciation there. Google Translate was certainly my friend. Vladivostok remains one of the closest connections actually between North Korea and Russia. However, the route hasn't been possible due to tight restrictions for some time. Air Koryo has 16 aircraft that are in service per Syrian, with a definitely substantial mix of aircraft types available. But their operations have been widely hampered in recent history, so therefore the potential resumption of services to both China and also Russia do give them the opportunity to spread their wings. What are your thoughts? Let me know down below in the comments. Obviously a bit of a
Well, that is very exciting news. Cap. Now we just need a Tupolev 154 to fly from Pyongyang to Vladivostok, and that's great in that regard. Right, where the hell is the Quimper stream? I flew to Quimper. Quimper. There it is. 2 years ago. That's when Avsim was a very young child. Manchester to Quimper. I mean, what a route, honestly. Where's the landing? What a livery as well. What a livery. At the minute, I'm currently up in the sky over there somewhere. Let's see how the landing was then. What a small little airport Quimper is. It was shite. We have to fly back to Quimper. It's a very nice little airport. Right, back to the thingy. Can you rate my landing? Where is it? Look at that chap. Airman over first officer. Yes, I think he's leaved us now. He's not been here for a long time. We can have a look at one flight 100. We can have a look at just one. Malta to Milan. Everyone loves Malta. It's saying activate Windows. You need to activate Windows, Flight Hungary. Is this Xbox or laptop or PC or something? Where's the landing? Looking a bit fast, 1 to 60 knots, looking a bit low. Will it save it?
100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Restart drive.
Bit hard. Bit hard. So, do you play Xbox on a laptop then? Do you like plug your laptop into your PC? No. Plug your Xbox into your laptop or something, or PC. So is your PC or Xbox put to your monitor? Fair enough. Not too, but a bit too hard. There wasn't much of a flare. But oh well. Oh well. I think it's time for a coffee. Whatever pure nothing now, so there you go. There you go, mate. I want a coffee, but at the same time I can't be asked to make one, so. Here at 3 o'clock I need to go to college and get my new timetable and see my new tutors, and then I'll be back at like 6 possibly. Gonna be a long bloody day. Fair enough then. Fair enough. I will be landing in a long time, 2.5 hours. It's like flying to the Canary Islands, but it's a bit shorter. Right, I think it's time to go and get a coffee, which means I'll put a link to GeoGuessr in the chat. And then you can join that whilst I'm making a coffee, and then when I come back, we can start it straight away. Semete, hello, how are you doing? Xbox, yes, Flight Hungary has Xbox. And uses it by connecting it to a monitor or something, a monitor or laptop. Let me just get a link to GeoGuessr in the chat. Doc and Gav, are you there? You need to join this game. Doc, Gav, I'm your alarm clock. Wake up. Get GeoGuessr on. GeoGuessr. 10 past 10 time currently. 1 o'clock, I'm going to get some lunch. So I've got to be done by 1 o'clock, obviously. Invite, share the link. Back in 5 minutes, getting a coffee, join that link. There we go. I've now pinned the GeoGuessr link so you can join that, and that's it. Very funny, Saba. Very funny. Very funny. Right, honestly. Back in 5 minutes, getting a coffee. .gav, wake up, join it. If there's some lurk is in the chat, join it as well. Okay, I'm now back, but bear with me. Just 2 minutes, because just bear with me. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. 1 minute. Right. Doctor on board. Where is he? Where is Doctor on board? Appears to be not in the geoguessr game. Unbelievable. That is disappointing. He's having a sleep, so is Sergey, obviously. Fair enough. I'll be 2 minutes. Pick up in the geoguessr, just 2 minutes. You're scared to use an airborne music song. It's fine, I use it all the time. Trust me. Don't I, Gav? When I fly around there, I use border music all the time. And I've not been striked once. Just 1 minute now, 1 minute. So sorry about this. My coffee's going cold already. And I've got yogurt as well. Right, okay, I'm done now. We can play geoguessr. Bloody hell. So sorry about that. That was an absolute nightmare. Right, how the hell do I put geoguessr on this bloody screen? I like that. Then I like that. What is the best food in Sheffield? Kebab shops. Trust me, kebab shops. Not even kidding. Kebab shops. Okay, we've got 5 players. You've got myself, Sava Flight Hungry, Leo and Gav. Gav is odds on to finish last, and I am odds on to win this game, so there we go. Though Leo, it could be a skilled player. Don't think I've ever played against him, but we are today. He might be the best player here, we don't know. We'll soon find out. Right. You're not. We'll see about that. Might be better than me still. Right, have a look. I need some sound, don't I? That's what I need some sound. That's it. Okay. So far, this round seems harder. There's a city name there, but I don't know if it's any use. Guess we'll find out. Bloody hell. It said Benin City, so I thought, must be Benin, this country here, so yeah, I guess Benin. But there's a city in Nigeria called Benin City, like, what the hell? That is so stupid. Oh well. Gav is in the lead. That is not normal. You don't see that well too often. That is for sure. Any burger. What? Okay. Well, Stockholm. Pretty much everyone got that right, apart from who even is that? I can't see. Looks like Gav. Do you think it's Gav? Is that Gav who got that wrong? I don't even know. I think it's Flight Hungry. Yeah, it's Flight Hungry. Unlike Flight Hungry. You all got it right apart from you. Unfortunate. Right, coffee time. Let's see if it's any good. I tell you what, that's a good coffee. 100%. This round appears to be difficult, but the thing is, I do know this country, so there you go. This country is a professional geographer's paradise because there's one simple trick to easily know this country, and it's by looking at the registration plates, and it's obviously quite an easy answer now for me, but I know the answer. Well, I'm going to play it safe and guess Bishkek. Let's see if it's right. It was Bishkek as well, look at that. To get Kyrgyzstan, you need to know that the cars have like a red line on the plates and it looks Russian. If it looks Russian and the cars have a red line on the plates, it means you're in Kyrgyzstan. And that's how I got that right. There you go. There's a new clue for you all in future when you play geoguessr professionally. You've got some Romanian on there. Imagine if this is Moldova or something. Pork. There's pork, so it can't be any Arabic countries, can it? Because that is very haram. So, there you go. Actually, I saw a sign for Satu. Very useful sign. I know where that is. I know where Satu actually is. So. I've flown there in the sim once to Satuna, so I'll go and guess it. Like that. Not bad, not bad. We're in Biomare. And I was assigned for Satuna. Fair enough, whatever. Last round, got a phone call. Well, answer it and then come back and we'll see you in GeoGuessr. Is that a plane below us? There is a plane that has just flown past us. I bet my teeth are going mental. Fuel pumps are dead. You might have, Doc. You never know. I have guessed where everyone can look and they'll have no idea where I've guessed. But I've got 5,000 points here for definite, so. Yay! 4999, what do you mean? It was a perfect guess. All of them got lost there. Let's have a look at the final standings. Bloody hell. First place was me. That was to be expected. Look at that for a score though. 23721. That is a bloody big score, that. They say 25,000 is maximum and I got 23,721. I tell you what, that is a good score. Gav got second. Well done, Gav. 10,000 points behind me, but you still came second. So, fair enough, Gav. What a player. What a player Gav is. Gav is getting much better at this game, I tell you. He really is. Third place, Sava. Only 50 points behind Gav. So close, honestly. So close. Then fourth place was Flight Hungary, also 13,000 points. Very close between second and fourth. And then Leo by himself. Still played a game though. Full respect to Leo. Might not be the best player, but he still got 10,000 points. 2,000 points around. Decent score. And it's the first time playing with pros like us, so I mean full credit to you, Leo. Fair enough. But if Doc joins now, then maybe Leo, you will not finish last, because Doc will finish last if he joins this game next, so let's continue that. And we'll wait for Doc to join after his phone call, and then we'll play again. And Gav's back in 10 minutes, so we'll wait for Gav as well. Bloody hell. Can't believe it, everyone's leaving us. Would you believe it? Tomorrow is going to be a very nice stream because I'm going to fly from Mahon to Norwich, and then I'll land, and then I'll do a busing route somewhere. I might do Paris to, I don't know, Lille or something. That would be fantastic, obviously. Does Sheffield have airports? Yes, it does. It's got two. Well, it had two. It's got one when it's closed, and it has another one that is closed, for definite. Let me just show you. The old Sheffield airport. Of course, Doc's trying now that the girls have gone AFK and Flight Hungary is not in the game. Flight Hungary, are you there? There used to be an airport right in the middle of the city. There it is, Sheffield Airport. It was right in the middle of well, it's not too far from where I live actually. There it is, very small. KLM used to fly here to Amsterdam. Aer Lingus used to fly to Dublin as well. Then the other Sheffield, that Sheffield city And there's another one as well, which wants to reopen, but it's going to be difficult. And that is Doncaster Sheffield Airport. So it's got two airports and they're both closed. It doesn't make any sense, does it? But there you go. I flew from here like just 2 or 3 times possibly. I flew to Bulgaria from here with BH Air, I think. Flight Hungary, are you there? Well, come back to GeoGuessr when Gav comes back. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Meanwhile, we can have a quick check of Valanta. The headwinds aren't particularly great on this flight, I must say. They're not great. But either way, we're currently about halfway there, possibly. I don't know. How long left? 2 hours. Maybe 3/7 of the way there. About to enter Spain now. Gav is there. Doc is right in front of me. I think Doc needs to slow down. I've got priority. The streamer always has landing priority, so Doc needs to slow down, quite frankly. Savra's doing fairly nicely. He's in the sequence just about right. And also, Doc needs to realise that I will be backtracking as well. And I've got no space to vacate at the exit either, so let alone a backtrack. Where's Doc? I can't see Doc. Let me go get my drone cam and go and have a look through it. Doc, where are you? Actually, I can see his contrails there. Let's go and have a little nosy. That is the plane. We can watch him do a flyby. Where the hell is Doc? I'm so confused. This Doc here. Ah, here he is. Here's Doc. Looks like he's descending. Doc, you're descending or what there? Anyway, here's Doc, flying from Birmingham down to Madeira. This photography is worth a lot of money, I think, Doc. And there's Doc. Look at that. Right, get my camera back on. Doc, I think you slow down. The streamer always gets priority. You're too far behind, Sarah, I can't do it. And here's the Spanish coastline here. Gary's back, we can play GeoGuessr. Let's get a screenshot first of this coastline. There we go. Beep 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 beep, GeoGuessr started, make sure I'm not AFK. Beep 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 beep. Right, GeoGuessr. Start game. Right, let's see how well this game goes. 416 Prescott. Walmart. Winchester. Got some French there, so I think this is there's the route 416 which I saw earlier. So it is French Canada. Oh, not a bad guess. We got the right road, or just a bit further up. That was all. Okay, next round. They're on the right side of the road. Next to the sea, shouldn't be too difficult then this round. Let's try and get it over and done with. Can we get a maximum score here? Not got enough time, I don't think. I don't know. I'm just gonna say that this is on the beach somewhere. Damn it, it was Italy, but I got the wrong bloody city. Still in the lead though, still in the lead, not in the world. Okay. Okay. Damn it, it was Ukraine, Jesus. I'm getting worse this round, oh, bloody hell. Never saw it, Sliver. Never saw it. Castamonitsa. Never heard of it. Shit! I'm miles off. Over in degrees. How am I still in the lead? I've had so many bad guesses and I'm still in the lead. Could be a tight round this. Everyone's in. And it's a round where I've got to win it. This sign could be bloody good use, I tell you. Let's try and work out where we bloody are. Says again. Okay, it says again. There's something new. Judging at this sign, we've got to be around here somewhere. Surely around there. Look at that for a guess to win the game. Oh my goodness. Excellent stuff. I mean, what a win. What a win. And there's the results, would you believe it? I won again, Sav second, Gav third. Leo is improving, he's got top 4 this time. 5th place, Doc and Flight Hungary 6. Oh my god. The last round was Hungary, I don't think he even guessed it, did you? I went for some lunch. Bloody hell, you missed the best round of the day. You're in Hungary. And I pretty much got bang on the money. Right, that was a very close game. It really was. So technically Doc was last, technically. Are you back now, Flight Hungary, to play some GeoGuessr? Gav now left us. I'll come back to GeoGuessr when Gav comes back and Flight Hungary eats his lunch. I'm having my lunch later. Going to have some fajitas for my dinner. Lovely. Can't wait. I need to check Discord for any pings because I've not logged in about 2 hours, so I've probably missed some messages. London Controller has a nice route. Stuttgart to Heathrow to Stuttgart. Nice route, honestly. Must admit. Sounds hog. Berg is laughing at my comment in the Discord server as well. That's it, Gav. You tell Erg to try and geo-get it now. Avsim, do you think an RTX 3050 4GB VRAM can run MTF? I wouldn't be quite sure. Maybe Gav will know. Gav, what do you think about Sever's comment there? Do you think a RTX 3050 4GB VRAM can run the sim? What do you think, Gav? What do you reckon? No, Doc, the streamer always has priority. I think you need to slow down. That's what I think. What do you think, Doc? Will a RTX 3050 with 4GB of RAM? Okay, Gav, I'll ask you again. I'll say for like 5th time. Do you think an RTX 3050 with 4GB of VRAM can run MSFS? Do you think that? Or what? No, Doc, that's my laws. Bike has his laws, I've got my laws. My law states you cannot overtake me. How's about that? Hello, my friend. Hello, how are you doing? What language is that? Is that like... I don't want to get it wrong, but it's something Cyrillic, so... I don't want to get the actual language wrong when I know it's Cyrillic. If it's Serbian, Bulgarian, Russian, Ukrainian, hello, how are you doing? Where are you from? Then I can say what language that is. And I don't know how to pronounce that name either. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Gav says yes, it can run it, so yes, that's how it can run MSFS. So if you want, you can buy that. There you go. It's a bit windy, bloody hell. I have to shut my window now. The headwinds on this route are not great, let's be honest. 50 knot headwinds, not great. Only on low settings. Is that for the RTX 3050? Oh no, it's the Ryzen 5 5600H. In my life, I have never had a Ryzen GPU. Always been NVIDIA. I think NVIDIA are a lot better, but you know, it's personal preference. Whatever you want, there you go. Boom, Bob's your uncle. You said a giveaway. I have an idea of Sims PC giveaway. No chance that's happening. My PC is never getting given away. No chance. If I do get a new PC and sell that one, it's not going to be given away. It's going to be sold. So there you go. I've seen it running on a PC Gen 7 with 970. Don't even know. I don't know much about Ryzen stuff, to be quite frank. I just know that NVIDIA's better. That's it. There you go. Is anyone joining tomorrow's stream from Mahon to Norwich or what? Trust me, it'll be a nice route. It doesn't sound appetising or appealing, but trust me, it'll be a nice flight to Norwich. Norwich, it's a nice little place, middle of nowhere, short runway, somewhere for Gav to overrun. I think it's just perfect. Nice approach over the sea. It's going to be fantastic if you decide to fly along. I'm telling you. 16 gigs is plenty for MSFS server, yes, but if you like to stream like I do, then 32 is what you're going to need. Lol. Let me just see how much of the RAM my sim is using now, and then we can have a look. I can't even open Task Manager. Control or delete. Do your job. Launch Task Manager. If you're not a streamer, then 16 gig is plenty. The thing is, I'm sandwiched between you and Gav. Well, if you want, you can overtake me, but that means I'm not going to watch you landing. So if you want, crack on overtake. Finally, Task Manager's opening. So I've got 32 gigs of RAM, and currently my sim is using 8 gigs of RAM. So there you go. So you can have 8 gig left server roughly. There we go. You can let Doc overtake because I need to be done by 1 o'clock. So there you go. You can't watch the landing. Oh God, no. Well, the thing is, like, hungry. I might not even land anyway. I might crash for all I know. So it is Madeira, so I might crash. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. It could be a disaster. Who knows? I was fascinated by your video, Baku to Nur-Sultan, Kazakhstan. You're from Kazakhstan, very nice. I have flown from Kazakhstan quite a few times actually. I think I've flown, what do you call it, Almaty to Aktau as well, in the flight Ariston A320 near. That was a nice route, not gonna lie. No need, Gav, yes, you tell him. Don't just overtake me, because I've got to be done by 1 o'clock and I'm not going to be able to watch you all land, am I? You're going to get something to eat back in 5 minutes, no worries, see you in 5 minutes. But the thing is, Doc, I am not going to slow down, so you'll have to go max speed. Yes, Kazakhstan, very nice scenery if you fly over it. Lots of nice deserty type things. It's lovely. I might have to fly back to Kazakhstan actually. If I fly fast I can finish earlier. It doesn't matter, Gav, Doc. It doesn't matter. Because either way I've got to watch Gavin Sutherland either way, so there you go. Gav London at 56 early. Bloody hell. What's your ETA server? Flights to Madeira are longer than you think from the UK. Like, you'd think they're 2.5 hours, but not like 3.5 hours, not 2.5, which is so weird. Like, why? But this route, I've been wanting to fly it for like over 2 weeks now because, well, over a week actually I should say, because there's a brand new EMA scenery, so I've done that now. Had a look at EMA, and also a new freeway Madeira, so I thought, you know what, just done both in one stream, there you go, and that's what we're doing. And then tomorrow it's going to be the best stream ever from Mahon to Norwich, and then when I land at Norwich, I might consider going on Fernbus and we'll drive a minivan from Paris to Limoges. It's going to be fantastic, honestly, I can't wait. Honestly, cannot wait. Well, my ETA, what's my ETA? Doc, what's your ETA? ETS2 stream. Probably, yeah, in the future. 11:47. You know what? I might delay it a bit and say 1:05. I've got to go. 1:05. I've got to go. That gives Gav 10 minutes delay time. Dock is 11:44. That's fine. And what's your ETA, Sever? I don't think I don't think he knows how to find it because he's quite new to flight sim. But oh well. Maybe the land will give us an estimate. Bloody hell, Sarah is miles away. Sarah's not gonna get down until 12:02. Unless that's wrong, I don't know. It could be better or worse. What is ETA? Estimated time of arrival. To find it, you go to your FMC and then you press, I think it's in the Airbus, there should be a button on here called prog. Press prog and you'll see LPMA and it will say a time, like that, 11:47. Or if not, you can go to route. No. In the Airbus it's called flight plan, so you press flight plan and then flight plan data or route data. Then put some times up. Then you scroll down all the way to the runway number. 05 11:47 like that. And whenever you see that, just put it in chat for us, Sabbath. 11:47 Zulu time, so that's 12:47 UK time, 13:47 Hungary time, 14:47 Moldova time. Lol. Wait, I've got to be done and closed off by 5:00. 12:18. Bloody hell. Is there a way, Sarah, that you can speed up your plane, do you think? Like increase sim rate? Because that is quite late. I will not be able to watch that landing if it's that late. You can put it on timer, but do it off VATSIM though, so you've got to disconnect and then you can speed up and then go back on VATSIM, because if you get caught doing that, then they'll think you're a naughty boy. But don't get too close to Gav though. Oh my goodness. I thought you were getting something different. I thought you were going to delete Xpal and get something else. But maybe not. Sticking with Xpal it is. What I'm going to do now is make my thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, where I'm going to fly from Mahon to Norwich. Honestly, I tell you what, I cannot wait to fly that flight. It's going to be so good. It's hard to install. Oh dear. Where the hell is my screenshot of the 28737? There it is. How do I open that in Paint? Open with Paint. There we go. Look at that for a screenshot. And that's what I'm flying from, a Sunwing Canada 737, operating for TUI. Skopje to Warsaw. What a route, honestly. What a route. I also need to consider doing a flight to Skopje. I'm flying this bad boy to Norwich tomorrow. Can't wait. Honestly can't wait. Trust me. It's going to be a fantastic stream. What do you think, Gav? Do you think Mahon to Norwich is a fantastic route? I certainly do. It's going to be wonderful. 157. Unrealistic airline. Right, you can still use it. It's an official virtual airline of that in Osprey. It's code BVX, I think. Image. Kappa. The mouse is too fast. That's better. The mouse is way too fast. It's a bit too laggy. I think the RAM is struggling. I don't think it's the best idea to run this thumbnail maker and paint 3D at the same time. No, and the sim at the same time either. It's all wonky, it looks shite. Do that there, that's fine. It looks incredibly wonky, I can't have it. Back to the drawing board and we'll try again. Please don't look shite, thanks. I think it's best not to make it whilst I'm streaming, because I think this uses lots of RAM, but I don't know, we might get through it. Just splatter some pink on it like that. Ah, perfect. That's a bit shit. Try again. That's better. Splatter some pink, there we go, that'll do. Some up there, top, some there. That'll do. Okay. Let you make it for me. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen because you can't make it like I do. That's the issue. How do you spell Mahon? Mahon. Okay. I need to get my upside down V. That's what I need. Upside down V. Bloody hell. Can't believe it. Just copy that. How cheap is that, honestly? I do it all the time. Mahon to Norwich. Look at that. Excellent. Oh, what a vibe. I cannot wait to fly it. That's it, I've done the thumbnail now. That's it. Norwich is a very small little airport, and that's why I'm flying there, innit? Didn't bloody save it. There we go. So, right, close that. Turn Discord off, get some frames back. Let's put that stream on YouTube, mate. Let's go and do that. Your thumbnails are good, low cost thumbnails, they will be fine. But obviously I've simmed the best thumbnails under the sun. No question about that. Seven 3 3 days in a row. Can't believe it, can you? Can't believe it. Mahon to Norwich. I mean, what a route, honestly. What a route. Vibey route, Mahon to Norwich. Oh God. No, what? What? That was such a good flight from Rhodes to České Budějovice. What a flight, honestly. Apart from no ILS or no star. But other than that, so it was great. Why has it got two different bloody call signs? What's the date today? 22nd. Sorry, on 23rd. That's 20. It's going with that one, I think. 6-4 Charlie. There it is. 23rd. I'll do. What's the flight number for this one? BY5381. 5381. Oh my goodness. Two-hours flight time, not bad. Then we can land and then go on busing for a bit. What is that approach? The runway is very short at Norwich. I mean, look at the size of that runway. Bloody hell. It's a very short runway. There's not even a threshold either, it's that short. And there's Norwich. Never done a flight before, but it's in the far east of the UK. In this little part here. It's a weird place, Norwich. There's just nothing there. But it's got an airport, so there you go. Oh. 9 AM, it's going to be 9 UK time. No, don't forget that, folks. 9 AM UK time. Mahon to Norwich. Can't wait. I love Norwich. No, I don't. Bloody hate Norwich. It's a bloody shithole. But either we're going to fly to Norwich. Cannot wait to fly to Norwich tomorrow. How long until Todd? A long time, that's what it is. Very nice. Gav likes the sound of Mahon to Norwich as well. Obviously must be a popular flight. I'm quite anxious but also pumped at the same time for this arrival into Madeira, because one, it's difficult, but two, it's also exciting. So. How long to go? Too long, that's how long to go. Look on Discord chat. I shall. Ah, oh my goodness. You spelled Norwich wrong, so I can't have it. But that is quite funny, I must say. Very funny. No chance ever, no chance. You say it costs $30, but how about you give me $30 and I'll use it as my thumbnail? That's a better offer. Literally no one flies to Norwich on that sim, because there's not much sceneries and it's just middle of nowhere, not a lot of routes either, so there you go. Doc said he would overtake me, isn't it? Doc, you're not going to overtake me or what? Where's Doc? Can't see him. GeoGuessr, I mean personally I really can't be bothered. I've played enough GeoGuessr today, I think. I've spoiled you all, that's what I've done. I think I won every game as well, so... Surely must be tired of losing all the time. Stick to flight sim, how's about that? I might start charging you to play GeoGuessr with me. Another game. Like what? What's another game? Scribble, it's a terrible game, I hated it. Only GeoGuessr is good, other than that there's not much else. Give it a chance. I don't want to give it a chance. I just don't want to play it. I don't want to play out. I want to enjoy the flight sim and appreciate what it offers. That's what I think. I don't want to play Geogaster. I don't want to play out. How long to go? Probably a bit too long. I reckon an hour and a half, possibly an hour and 20 minutes roughly. Well, the fun begins with an hour on the approach into Madeira, so there you go. But I've had nasty tailwinds now, nasty headwinds all the way here. What baffles me is that Innerbuild's Heathrow is more optimised than Pyrigate Midlands. Nottingham is such a small airport, but somehow Parry can make it so badly optimised. I don't know how, but they managed it. Been flying now for 2 hours 15 minutes. What's happened, Flight Hungry? It's felt Glasgow wrong. Bloody hell. I'm unlucky. Doc and Gav, are you there? Look-in lounge, and look at that poggersness. And what do you think about that poggersness? Get in. Bag is gonna fly from Belgrade to Eken and do my request. Get pogged. In the Poggers Air Serbia ATR, can't wait. Can't bloody wait. Imagine planning an approach, Gav. Just be there and do it. You don't need charts like me. Just fly it. There you go. You don't need charts. Just follow the constraints and that's it. All you do is you leave it in autopilot and then start the turn, get autopilot off and then just glide it in. Simple as that. Simple. That's right, Gav. Glide it in. You can ask Sava for a thumbnail. Have you seen his Poggers thumbnail in the Discord? Let's have a look. Let's see. So Sava is maybe a nice thumbnail. Mahonta Norwich. Look at that. Ho ho. Poggers thumbnail. I love it, Sava. It's fantastic bit of work that. You can make thumbnails by yourself, they look absolutely fine, Flight Hungry. So my day is going to be quite a lengthy one because I've got to be done by about 1 o'clock, then I've got to go and get some lunch, then I've got to go to college for 3 hours, then I've got to come back, then I've got to do some work or something, and then I've got to hopefully Hergy is going to fly to Sandy Ramel tonight. If not, I'll be on bussing. There we go, that's it, simple as that. Simple as that. Found a laptop that can run MSFS 60 frames on high. And how much is it? $20,000 Moldovan lei. And what's that in pounds? Probably about 800 quid, 850. Not bad then, not a bad price. Not bad then. Not a bad price. Just under 900. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes. Okay. I'm now back. Nearly there, possibly. Descent in about 250 miles. Been live now for what, 3 hours? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, mate. Welcome back, thanks Gav, I miss you all. In that 5 minute, that 5 minute gap break. And I think, you know what, I might go AFK for another 20 minutes. I need to go and get ready. So I'm going out soon, so. Still got pyjamas and a dressing gown, bloody hell. Can't believe it. What a lazy game. To be fair, it's only what? 11:30. No. I'm fine with that, trust me. Trust me, mate. Coffee time. Lol. Have I got time to get ready? Actually, how long until Todd? Progress, descent, 11:15, 30. About half an hour, plenty of time. Which means, I guess what? Like the brilliant stream that I am, I'm going to leave you all again for another 20 minutes. Bloody hell, can't believe it. Back. Oh my god, I hate doing this. I feel like such a twat. But that's what I'm doing. Back in 20 minutes. I'll leave with a nice wing view to look at. And I've got to leaf that sim because if we get Madeira online and I'm not there, then that's not really that great, is it? Right, back in 20 minutes. I'm gonna have to stay in the cockpit because I need to know how long till I got to Todd and things like that, so I can watch it from my phone, if that makes any sense. So I'll leave it in there. I'm so sorry. I've spoiled your wing views now, but I don't care. Cope. Back in 19 minutes. Okay, hello, I'm back. I was AFK for, I don't know, probably 25 minutes longer than I said, but at least I'm back. LOL. You met the from the flight Hungary, very nice. How much are you charging? I left from that sim, yes, because I'm AFK, and if I got called by Madeira, I'd look like a knobhead. Hello, I can't pronounce that name, I'm sorry, but I think you're from Serbia, so hello, Dobadan. Sergey, hello. Actually, no, you're saying hello to the Serbian and Flight Hung as well. Okay, yeah, that's correct, Sergey. I was AFK, so disconnected myself, but I'm now back. Either way, time to get back on that 7 minutes. Right, how long till Todd? About 60 miles, so we can come into here. Descent, forecast, request winds. How is Sava so far behind? Is he? Sava, what's your speed currently? The ISR is 1 moment. 5. Bless me, bloody hell, what the hell? And the QNH at Madeira is 1016. Execute that. Legs. Copy that. Fix. Put it in there. /10. /4. Okay, unit reference. Landing weight is going to be 63.3, and we're going to have, what do we do here? Let me just check. 2781 meters. Do I go flaps 40 or what and try and vacate at the first possible exit, which according to the charts is Bravo. I think we're going to go flaps full and try and vacate Bravo, so I'll do that. Doc, not bothered. 2-3 is shit. 0-5 is what we're doing. 2-0, what do you call it? 0-5 is a vibe, and it's what I'm doing. I don't care, Doc. I'm doing 0-5. I'm not flying to Madeira for nothing. You do 2-3, that's fine, but I'm doing 0-5. I don't care about the wins. I'm doing 0-5. Legs in it. No, that's fine. Can't be asked for that. Also brake, we've got to go max, I think, haven't we? Try and vacate quickly. And then altitude, we'll leave it at 10,000 for now. A normal person is going to land runway 05 because it's better, a much better approach. 2-3 is shite, absolute dead. No chance I'm doing that. So it's up to you, Doc, Hangav, and Sava. How do I find? Actually, never mind. I think it's all fine. Unicorn, yeah. The plane is now ready to descend when we get to Todd. A normal person, Doc, is going to land on 05. You can do 2-3, that's fine, but if you do that, you've flown like 4 hours for pretty much nothing if you're gonna land on runway 2-3. But oh well. 05, good lad, Gav knows it, you see. Doc wants to be boring and go 2-3? No, absolutely not. 05 is the way to go. I don't care if this shit wins or what. 2-3, Gav, you're stupid honestly. Why the hell would land 2-3? You're all silly people, I must say. 05, yes, good boy. 05 is the way to do it. I've flown, what, 4 hours? For runway 05, I'm not doing 2-3. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than land runway 2-3. Or would you rather poke your eyes out with a shitty stick? I don't know, probably both. I'll do both than rather land runway 2-3, to be quite frank with you. So the current winds at Madeira are 210 at 5, it's 5 knots, Gav, that is nothing, I mean Doc. 5 knots is sod all nothing. That's barely anything. Seven knots, still nothing. Still nothing. I'm not in 05, I don't care. That wind surely favours. Actually, no, it doesn't. My bad. No, it doesn't. It favours 2-3, but I'm not doing 2-3. Solid that. 05 it is. 05 will be funnier, exactly. It's for more fun. But Doc wants to be boring and do 2-3. Tell you what, Doc can do 2-3. I'll just do 05. If we crash head to head, then yeah, well, that's fine. Auto brake max, it's a bit overkill, especially for an uphill runway. So I think we'll go flat auto brake 3. We're not taking it to the auto brake max at Madeira. Runway 05, we could vacate Charlie. Not even kidding. So I think it's best to go auto brake 3. 5 miles to Todd. In the worst case scenario, we can divert to Port Santa. I do have this scenery installed for it, so I guess there you go. And the thing is, I've been flight simming for 3 years possibly in this sim, and I've still got no idea how to do a hold. Not a clue. Not a clue how to do a hold. So there you go. We're now descending. Am I scared? Yeah, probably I'm scared to know. Friggin' petrified. I don't know what to expect, to be quite honest with you. You're on 2-3. Well done, that's boring. You've flown 4 hours and you're going to runway 23. Oh my god. That's embarrassing, dog. Do I need sim brief anymore? Probably not, no. I've got all the numbers. Well, dog, that is just boring. Well, you're going to have to hold and give me some space then. This, someone called Tap22 per kilo. Is he on VATSIM or what? I don't even know. Is he on my TCAS display? I don't think he's on VATSIM. But there's someone on Volantin near me. Don't think he's on VATSIM though. Luckily. 2-3 is dead, honestly. How many screenshots have I got of this flight? 13. Go, 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 go. I've turned off my Firefox browser to try and get some good performance because I want max possible frames for the survival into Madeira. It's not a joke. Not a joke. I might even turn off Volanta. Nah, I can't do that. Can't turn off Volanta, that's stupid. Gav, tell Doc that he needs to stop being silly and land with 05 like a normal person. Very nice flight, Hungary. Unfortunately, I can't watch though because when I land, I've got to go for some lunch. Then I got to go to college and get my new timetable and stuff like that. So there you go. Tomorrow's stream, Mahon to Norwich. Can't wait. Fat vibe. Thursday, what are we doing Thursday? I don't even know what I'm doing Thursday, to be quite honest with you. What the hell am I doing Thursday? Why did I pick such a long route if you had to rush capper? Because, Gav, I need to fly this route today, that's why. I mean, to be fair, it'd have made more sense for me to today fly from Mahon to Norwich and then try to do this flight, but too late now. I can't quit now, can I? But yeah, I think I should have swapped the flights around. Today definitely should have been Mahon to Norwich. Tomorrow Nottingham to Madeira, but oh well. Can't go back now. We're on approach to Madeira. What am I streaming Thursday? Ah, that's it. Teleview to Chisinau, isn't it? And then Friday it's Brunei to Kuala Lumpur. Saturday is it like Jakarta to Surakarta or something, and then Sunday it's Muscat to Bahrain, After that, I don't know. After that, so. I had to cancel Perth to Kalgoorlie because the Perth freeway looks shit. So I thought, I can't be asked for that. I'm not doing Perth. Kalgoorlie looks like a fantastic freeway, but Perth looks awful. So I thought, sod that, I'm not doing Perth. I appreciate Perth, the best place in Australia, but still, the freeway's crap. Kalgoorlie looks fantastic, but Perth, nah mate, I'm not doing Perth. There are some planes on the ground at Madeira, and I'm hoping they're either not on that sim or departing Madeira 5. There's one plane at Madeira. Fly UK 489. Is he on that sim or what? Anyone know? If he departs 2-3, I'm pretty much fucked. So. Mahon to Norwich is a 2 hours flight. Who's flying along? I know Hergy will. Hergy will definitely fly along from Mahon to Norwich. He'll skip his job fishing to come and fly to Norwich. And that's what he'll do. You know? That's it, innit? And there is 2 call signs available, so Doc can join. They are both Sunwing 737s. Sunwing is a Canadian leisure thingamajiggy, but they are leasing some planes to TUI, and they're all based at Norwich. Norwich has a decent freeway, not fantastic, but looks like Norwich. So, crap, there you go. Well, you better not do, Doc, because in that case I'll crash. I think Doc should hold. That's what I think. I told you 2 hours ago you can never take me, and you never did. Just land like a normal person with 05. It's the best approach you'll ever get, ever. Innsbruck is very overrated, whereas Madeira is not overrated. The best approach in Europe is still, to me, Ohrid in Macedonia. You can't top it. Very underrated, Ohrid. Extremely underrated. Not long to go now, 20,000 feet. I just can't believe that dock is not landing on runway 05 like a normal person would. Dock, you don't need to hold, all you've got to do is land at runway 05. That's it, simple as that. Safety first, oh my goodness. Who cares about safety at Madeira? Who honestly cares about safety at Madeira? I agree, Leo, that's what I think as well. Exactly what I think. We think alike, we really do. His excuses, the winds are saying that the winds will favour 2-3, but no one cares what the winds favour. Zero 05 is the way to go. Then all the pilots land into Madeira this morning, they're scared. No they're not. They've got no choice, the ATC tells them to land runway 23, they've got no choice. Whereas we are on Unicom, no ATC, I can do what I want. No worries, Flight Hungary. But you've been here for 4 hours and now you've got to miss the best bit, the landing into Madeira. But oh well, see you soon. Doc, what do you mean you've got no choice? Me and Gav are the absolute chads. We're doing runway 05 now, and you're doing 23. So, what do you mean no choice? There's no ATC, there's no traffic at Madeira. I don't know what your point is. But what I want to know is if that guy at Madeira is on VATSIM, that Fly UK 489. Is he on VATSIM or not? He's also quite an idiot. Who the hell flies from Madeira not to it? Nobody departs Madeira, everyone lands into Madeira. But oh well. They can do what they want. You're back, welcome back Sever. If no ATC, fly the actual active runway. No, it's boring. Absolutely boring. 2-3 is crap. He's dead. I mean, what you could do, then, is just do a circle to land runway 23. Do that. There you go. Does that even exist at Madeira? It must do, surely. There must be a chart for it. Circle land 2-3. But nah, can't be asked for that. 05 is a vibe. And tomorrow we're flying to another difficult airport, Norwich. The runway is very short, 1.8 kilometres, it's not long at all. It's just a bit longer than Skiathos, by about 200 metres, that's it. Norwich is a very short runway, the shortest for commercial flights in the UK. Yeah, we'll go now, see you Norwich, see you soon Flight Hungary, see you in the flight to Norwich tomorrow. See you then, bye, enjoy your stream. I've been flying for 3.5 hours. Is it going to go to waste with a crash or what? We'll soon find out. DM867, hello, how are you doing? I've got a phone call. What a perfect time to get it, back in a minute. I'm back. Luckily I wasn't called whilst on the final turn into Madeira, that would have been a nightmare, but oh well. And we could be diverting there to Porto Santo. Hopefully not. I want to get to Madeira then. You know what, I am honestly petrified. I really am. I shouldn't be, but I definitely am. It's not like me. Usually brave enough to land in airports like Kukas and stuff like that, but now I just feel petrified. Half an hour I need to be gone and the stream done. Have a nice flight, thank you. I'd rather have a nice landing than a flight, but because this is the difficult part, trying to land at Madeira. It's an absolute nightmare. Why is Sava going so slow? Only at just west of Lisbon, miles away. You'll have to record it for us, Sava, and then put it in Discord so we can see it. Right, we'll go engine, ignitions to continuous, on the spoilers. God, I am petrified, so petrified. Are we diverting there next to Porto Santo? Possibly, right? It's bloody likely. What was your issue so with the speed? Did you have it set wrong or something or what? QNH 1016, okay. You're like an hour behind us, Sava. A whole hour. What the hell happened? Don't start yawning now. I need to get this bloody plane down, mate. The winds are gonna be so bad, honestly, I don't know. If we go around the first time, I'll have to go into runway 23, like Doc is doing. And if I can't do that either, we'll divert to Porto Santo. We need to get the chime sign on for the cabin. to take their bloody seats because this is going to be a bumpy ride, I tell you. There's Madeira. The airport is right in front of us directly. Then we're going to veer off to the left a bit, then do like a circle type thing. The runway is right there if you can see it. It's my last chance now to land on runway 23, but I'm not going to take it. We're going to land runway 05 like a normal person would if they're flying to Madeira, unlike Doc, who is landing runway 23. So what are the winds at Madeira? 210 at 7, that's... what even is that? That is a crosswind. No, it's not a headwind, but from which direction? I can't work it out in my head. I have to get a compass out and work it out. 210 at 7. It will be... actually I don't even know.
Okay, the traffic sunset Madeira class inbound billion and will hold at billion 3050. Okay, traffic.
Block as a wuss, landing runway 23, too scared for runway 05. But there's Madeira Airport, we can see it, right there. Your sim speed was slow, bruh. That's why it was slow then. I need to keep a close eye on these constraints here. Hopefully Doc hurries up because I've not got long to roll on this approach. Well, the constraints for these waypoints, MA 526195, okay, set that. Flaps 1. Okay. 195. I'm 160 at MA 522. It's absolutely petrified, this approach. Petrified. It's worse than Pyro. It's that bad. It's worse than Innsbruck. Innsbruck is very overrated, I find. Right, MA 522160, bloody hell. Flaps 2, flaps 5, flaps 10. We also go gear down flaps 15 at that waypoint as well, I think. It's the one after, I don't know. But when you have that turn though, you do actually put the gear down, I think. But I don't know. Not long to go. I wonder where Doc is. I did tell him land with me 05 and it's going to be bloody close, and it's for sure. Actually, Doc's holding, never mind. So I'll be fine, I think. We're not going to head collide at all. 2500. I'm so scared. Nothing else. There's the room, it's just literally there. RF 008 MA 504. Bloody hell. Right, tell you what. Traffic. Where? Flaps 15. Gear down. It's a crazy, crazy approach. It really bloody is. Go flaps full. The minimum approach speed 1.4 something. 144.
Caution, terrain.
That's annoying.
Caution, terrain.
I know this terrain. I'm not stupid.
Caution, terrain.
I don't think.
Caution, terrain.
I mean, please shut up.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Right, flying manual. Auto for the laugh.
Terrain, terrain. Pull
Please
up.
shut up.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Shut up.
Terrain, terrain. Pull
I know
up.
what I'm doing. I think. I've had no charts because I don't need them. I'm already a good pilot. Okay, we're doing fine so far. A bit low on the speed, we can fix that. Look at the tailwinds.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Whoa. Keep on the centre line. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Missed the exit, got to backtrack. Oh well, who cares? We've made it into Madeira. Would you believe it? I can backtrack here, that's fine. That's useful. A nice little place to swivel round. Turn that off, stop the clock. APU, taxi light. Madeira traffic, Channel X for Yankee Hotel backtracking runway 05 on the vacate at Bravo. Yeah, because Gav is a pro pilot, Doc. Flare it, I don't think we did that, I think we just slammed it down. Landing rate was 362. I mean, it's not bad for Madeira. Even with a tailwind as well, not too bad. The G-force was 1.02, so that's not bad either. Right, we can put those off, turn those on, Pro Peats can go off, can turn those off. What stand do we need? Maybe A11. We have a marshaller, but something's blocking it. The marshal should be a bit closer than that, I think. That'll do. Okay, parking brakes set. Top. Engines, we can cut those. My chat is not Unicom, Gavin Doc. You know that. Use Unicom itself. Very good parking. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Geotraffic
Chanix.
37 Lima Victor, flying heading 203 degrees.
Madeira traffic, set 9 arrival call of exit the hold and inbound for the airnav approach runway 23.
Just cut all the power.
Final. Madeira traffic.
Try again. There we go. Turn those off. And I think that is pretty much it. We can now come down here and put the squawk to standby. And that's it. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
So where the hell is that Doc there coming in, and then where's Gav? No idea where Gav is. I think if it's off the approach, so I've got no idea where he is.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Well, I presume that is Doc there. But then Gav, we're heading 203. No idea. Gav, where are you?
Okay, the traffic on Jet9 arrival call of short sign of runway 23, 2 miles. Yeah.
It's a beautiful airport.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Gav is miles out, to be quite frank, looking at Volanta. Why is my camera just froze?
Madeira traffic, Connect 37 Lima Victor, turning base from 105, round about
Where's Doc
20
gone?
miles minimum speed for traffic.
Can't see his lights anymore.
Madeira.
Am I on Vatsim? Must be, I just saw Gav, I must be on Vatsim. Where's Doc gone? Has it landed already? No? Sim frozen, oh my goodness. After all that you're gonna get a bloody frozen sim. And a CTD probably. Well, I had a wonderful tailwind landing. That was great. When you come back, tell me. You're not on VATSIM, make sure you come back on VATSIM, Doc, as well. Why can't I see Doc? Where the hell is Doc? Ah, I can see him. Got no bloody lights on. Where are your lights? Doc is down in Madeira. Just waiting for Gav now.
Madeira traffic, Connect 37 Lima Victor, short mile, runway 05, 5 miles. Madeira.
5 miles, short 5.
Yeah, traffic and way 23
Can't even see Gav now. Oh, he's over there. You've got 5 minutes, Gav, to get down. Oh god, here he comes. Should I be scared or excited for you, Gav? Well, watching like it's a YouTube video from the Madeira plane spotting live. They stand around here, I think, aren't they? I think it's looks like this, doesn't it? Ah, no, it's a bit further than that. Right here. I get a nice screenshot like Madeira plane spotting. Oh god, here it comes. Don't hit the cliff, Gav. Butter. Get the nose wheel down. There we go. There's Gary's now down. It was not an overrun. And he's vacated at Bravo as well. Good stuff. You hear from your phone, very nice.
With your traffic, Connect 37 Lima Victor vacated, runway 05. Yeah.
Go on, man.
Zero traffic, Portugal 165, passing front of your visual runway 23, Madeira traffic.
We're going to find runway 23. South. Hopefully Gav parks at one of these two stands. I can't believe that doesn't park there or there, and then Gav can show himself in one of these. Why are the packs boarding so slowly? In real life in Jet2, you don't deboard that slowly. Everyone's dying to get off, to get to the sunbeds, honestly. Well, they could have parked one of these stops and made for a nice screen to and Gav parked up, but oh well. They always say you can never get what you wish for.
Traffic at Portugal 1695, keeping 23 via Charlie from Central.
You've got 1 minute, Gav, to park up. Sam, you've got 1 minute to land. I think it's impossible to see Sam have landed. Hopefully that tap or somewhere nice and get him in a screenshot as well.
Passengers bus is coming.
It must be the world's worst GSX profile ever.
Passengers with
When's that tap gonna park up? I want a screenshot. Or 5 planes on the ground at Madeira. Is he gonna pop between us or what a chap? Don't you know he's gonna park possibly right between us all like an absolute god. No, he's not, he's parked to the right of dock. It would have been so funny if he parked at stand A9, but oh well. Right then, we'll get a screenshot of that, and that's it. I've got 3 minutes before I've got to leave the stream. Sava, how long till you land? It's a freeware scenery, it was like a week ago. Oh, that's quite nice. It basically improves the ground texturing and the AFCAD and stuff like that, and also the all the bumps and stuff like that's all fixed with this scenery. And it's actually quite a nice scenery as well. There's a bridge being modelled under the runway. Ah, that's a shame. Not done the road. Has to be a future update then. But yeah, either way, welcome to Madeira. It's a lovely flight. 4 hours though. 4 hours. Oh my god. Enjoy your Madeira holidays, folks. We'll get a screenshot with the trees as well, that's nice. And the horizon of the sea. There we go. Right, that's it, thanks for watching. The next stream is tomorrow. Must have mentioned like 1,000 times this stream, but it is tomorrow. Flying from Mahon to Norwich. And thanks to Gav, thanks to Doc, and thanks to Sarah for flying along today. I'll see you in Mahon tomorrow. And thanks to Flight Hungry for showing up, and all, and Sergey, and who else? We had some Serbians, we had some Kazakhs as well. Rian DM867, Leo. What some chads. And I'll see you tomorrow. Possibly. Madeira, never again. It makes me get sweaty palms. So there you go. Goodbye. Have a safe landing, Sava. Make sure you record it and send it us. Sorry I can't watch it, but I'm a bit busy now because I've got to get some lunch and after college. It's going to be an absolute fuckfest. But either way, ta-ta. See you at Norwich, best airport in the world.